Bear with me, everyone. The studio screen has gone ballistic here, so I can't begin anything until I get this sorted out. Just give me a minute. Okay, we are sorted and ready to rumble, I think. A little bit disappointed, to be honest with you, because I'd already written this program on a ZX Spectrum Plus, and I went to move the computer and the power cable fell out. I lost everything. So, not very happy. Because I've got that on the other screen. I've got two screens here, basically. What you're seeing is the Spectrum screen, and my ZX Spectrum Plus is on another screen, and I was just going to copy it off, but now I'm just looking at the copyright 1982 Sinclair Research Limited sign. So I'm a little bit pissed off, all because I moved it literally about 2 inches and the power cable fell out. And I hadn't saved anything because I can't save on it yet. I'm using old cassettes, and the cassette player I've got, it's saving, but it won't upload back onto the Spectrum. 40-year-old equipment. It's the original cassette recorder that I had when I was a kid, but that my dad found up in the loft. It still works, but it's not speaking to the Spectrum. And I've tried the ZX Play app, I think it is, online, which you can get for the Samsung phone. And it's loading up games fine. So it's definitely the cassette recorder that's the issue. So anyway, that's enough yap from me. Good to see you all. Good evening. And welcome back to the stream. Another bit of a unplanned stream. I never plan any of my streams, as you know. If you follow the channel, I just jump on here and I just get on with it. What you see is what you get. And look, let's say it's kind of been ruined a bit for me tonight, because I'd already did a bit of prep and that's gone. So I'm gonna have to try and remember what it was. Now, somebody last time I was on this said, can I make a basic version of Zaxxon? I think that's how you pronounce it. Zaxxon. But anyway, so I thought I'd give that a go tonight. That sideways shooting style game. So, yeah. Now, obviously, it's got a bit of an isometric feel to it, that game. But what I'm going to do first is I'm just going to put all the mechanics in. Try and get a program working. And see what I come up with. So it's going to be a little bit disorganized. The variables are going to be in the wrong place. Everything's going to be in the wrong place. And once I get it all cleaned up and, something working, then we'll go from there. So first of all, I'm going to try and get the little spaceship moving around diagonally. And we're not going to put a clear there. Let OY equal Y. Let X equal 10. Let's put it at 12, actually. Let's just get something up on the screen to begin with. So let's go 25. Let's A equal 10. I'm trying to remember what the program I just had from memory. So I'm absolutely gutted because it was looking pretty cool actually. It was actually getting there. And now I've got to start again. So yeah, never mind. Anyway, I'm not going to put any graphics in just yet. I just want to get stuff moving on the screen and just basically see if we can get something moving. So let's try and get some sort of symmetrical feel to it first. I'm trying to remember what I wrote. Let's try and make up some sort of playing area. So yeah, that was about right. That's what I had before, definitely. It was that sort of angle. I remember 131, 136, so at least I remembered that bit. And I'm going to go 120, 0. I'm going to put another draw line round about in the same sort. There we go. So that'd be like our little play area where our spaceship flies. In fact, we'll make that a little bit wider. Let's go to 150. It'll probably go off the screen now. Yeah, out of range. Okay, well, I'll bring it back a bit. Just try 140. I should have left it where it was. Let's try 130. No, it's not liking it, is it? It was 110, 120. Whoops. There we go. So if we move this one back, perhaps move that one to 10. There we go. So we've got a nice big playing field. That would be like our little runway where we can start moving stuff around in. Right, okay. So I've actually played, there is a version of Zaxxon already. I don't know whether I'm pronouncing it right, by the way. Zaxxon, Zaxxon, Zaxxo, I don't know how you pronounce the bloody thing. But I've actually played it tonight on the Spectrum Plus. I downloaded it. Bear with me a minute, I've got to take this phone call. Okay, we're back. We are back, and we're going to carry on with the plan of attack for tonight. So let's just run that again. what have I actually done so far? Not a lot. Just put 2 green lines on the screen. So let's now put some sort of character moving there. So let's go 80. I'm going to do over 1. I'm going to probably going to keep this mono color, so it's all the same color, just to make life a little bit easier for me at the beginning. And we'll see where it goes. So let's put a character up on the screen. YX. Let's just go for an S. Because we're using over 1. 90. Actually, we'll go 300 because it's probably going to give ourselves plenty of room. And we'll go to 40. Where's my... Oh, there it was. It was there. Right, there it is. Got a little bit of flicker, haven't we? Let's get rid of that. Right, let's... Oh, come on. Let's pull that back down. Made a mistake there. We don't need that. Right, okay. Right, concentrate. That's OY, OX. Right, okay. Where are we now? Oops. Let OY equal Y, let OX equal X. Hopefully that'll take care of that. There we go. So it's just so when I hit the green, it's in over 1. We'll have to bring that down a bit, I think. We're a little bit high there. Bring that down to... Let's bring that down to 12. X, we'll move that across to 15. Bring it into the plane field. Now I reckon really we need to be about here to begin with. Let's put it. So I'm going to set it for there. Print Y, X. So it's 1810. 1810. There we go. And if I go up to where I've done the plot, if I go 35, print at Y, X, capital S. What I shall do, eventually I will change this all to graphics. Obviously, we need this to be moving diagonally, not going up and down like it is, because I'm trying to get that isometric feel, and at the moment we have not got anything that looks isometric at all. So let's try. I'll leave it like that for a moment. I want to try and get something else moving on the screen. If I get something moving, let's say, in fact, I know what I'll do. Let's 65. Let's say if K strings. Thank you very much for the donation there from Retro. Only half the chat's come up. Yeah, someone's just made a very kind donation. Thank you very much. Let me just expand that so I can see who it was from. That's not letting me. Ah, dear. Current viewers 15 watching. Excellent. Nice, thank you. Anyway, I have to say the Cassette 50 or the USB 50 project, some of the entries and some of the work that I'm seeing being put forward already is out of this world. You know, some of it a lot more advanced than the shit that I put up on here. It's absolutely brilliant. Some of the stuff you can do with BASIC, I didn't even realize you could do it. And some of the guys that are putting stuff, and ladies, they're putting stuff forward. And I mean, I'm privileged to see it before anyone else does, because obviously I'm the one uploading it and making sure it all works. And some of the entries, I've got to say, I'm like, wow, are you sure this is basic? And then I break into the program and yes, it's basic. Of course it is. So let's make our little S, which represents our spaceship for now. Let's make it fire. And then maybe I'll go back and do the graphics. I think it would be nice. And also with Zaxxon, there was a shadow. You've got to have that shadow underneath the spaceship. So I've got to work out how to do that. That's all right. Patrick is saying his program is on hold for a month and a bit due to more issues with my eyes. Oh, sorry to hear that. Like I say, there is no rush. You know, when we first started, you know, announced that I was going to do this, everyone, the entries come flooding in, and I'm like, whoa, hold on a minute. It's only January. The finishing date isn't until December. You know, you've got 12 months ahead of you. And yeah, it was a little bit. Things got a little bit a little bit silly. What's happened? I've lost the I've lost the screen. Oh, bollocks. Right. You're back. Everyone's back. I've got the screen back. For some reason, I lost sound. The screen disappeared. The only thing that's missing is the chat. So apologies for that. I don't know what happened. I'm trying to get the chat back up. There's the chat, but it's opening up in a massive great window. What I'm going to do lost it again. Show all windows. Oh, for crying sake, it's gone again. Let's turn the chat off. Get rid of the chat. Right. Right, at least I can see the screen. I'll go and get my other laptop and then I'll be able to see the chat because it's... Excuse the language, but it decided to piss off. Hang on a second. Tell you what, give me a ZX Spectrum anyway. I can find my way around a ZX Spectrum, but all this what I call new technology. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. I'm just setting up the other laptop so I can see what you guys are saying. It's not going to plan tonight at all. Doesn't matter how much I plan ahead, I never seem to be able to get these live streams working perfectly. Sometimes I have a good one, sometimes we have a bad one. Tonight's going to be one of those ones where it's just going to be all over the bloody place. Right, anyway, what I'm going to do, I'm going to make the spaceship fire in a minute if I can get stuff sorted here. Right, okay, we've got the other laptop up and running now, so let's quickly get onto YouTube so I can see the chat. Apologies in advance in case anything goes wrong again. Right, okay, there we go. Cool. Right, we're back up and running. Okay, we are back. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We are back in business. I don't have the chat on the main computer, but I've got you to the right of me. So if I missed what you're saying, apologies, you know, I'm trying my best here. I've said it before and I'll say it again. It's almost like I need a little, you know, a secretary here in the background just organising it for me as I'm going. All right, what's going on now? Hang on a sec. Right, I think I can see what the problem is. Okay. Right. Right. Take your time. Yes, I am taking my time. Right, here we go. Let's see if I can successfully type something now without anything disappearing. The only thing I've managed to get working tonight is the music. The bit that doesn't really matter, I can get it to work. Everything else is gone pear-shaped. Not to worry. Okay, so okay, let's make this S. So we need to set the coordinates for the shooting. I'm going to make the S shoot a little laser. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do a 4F equal 1, 2, 2. Plot. And we'll go Inc 2. And I'm going to go X times 8. I'm just guessing with the numbers here. I'm trying to remember what I wrote before I lost it all times. So this is basically putting the laser on the X and Y coordinates, just ahead of it, so it looks like a laser. And we'll go plus. I'll go plus 9, and then it will just be a case of figuring out where it is. Right, that's it. That's going to be minus, isn't it? 150. So x plus 9 minus 50. Let's go 35, 35, because I've got, you know, obviously we're firing at an angle, so this needs to be over 1 as well. Over 1. And then we need to delete back over it as we return, so we don't leave the laser on the screen. And then we'll go next F. And we'll go 450 and we'll return it. And let's just see what happens. Well, we got a laser firing, but it's in the wrong place, but at least it's up on the screen. You got to give me that. At least it's up on the screen. Let's just get that now in front of that S. Hang on a second. Is it moving? Yeah, it's going all over the screen. So at least I've got it near enough. Well, near enough. It's so let's just play around with the numbers. Right, that's it. So 100 is right. So let's move that over to 110. There we go. So we've now got a laser and it's not moving around with us for some reason. It's not going on the X, is it? What's happened there? It must be this one. What's happened there? What have I done there? Let's have a look at this. So we've got plot X times 8 plus 10 comma O times 8 I know what I've done wrong. What have I done? What? What's going on here then? I had this working earlier. Over 1 to the OX. It's got to be that X. I think it's the X coordinate that's playing me up here. Must be this one. Yeah. Well, we're getting there. It's following me around, so it's just trying to work out wrong way. So that brings it up, so I need to move it forward 15. Come on, you son of a bitch. At least it's following me around now. I've just got to get the numbers right. Let's move that up to 180. Yes. Ah, we're getting somewhere now. So I reckon 175 maybe. Just bring it down a bit. 175. There we go. Brilliant. So it was just the numbers were all over the place. So we've now got now if we want to put that ink to that's right, so if we keep it ink green, so when it goes over any green it remains green. So we've now got a little spaceship. We'll do the graphic for it in a minute, flying around on the screen. Now to make it look like we're moving, we need, you know, I think really when I set the coordinates for this, the parameters, I won't have it move any further than that. So it will go down to about here and then move up. So that will be where I'm moving at the moment, will be our playing area. But we need to create some sort of scrolling to make it look as if we are moving, to give it that sort of visual that we are actually traveling at some sort of speed. So I don't know whether I can do this with string arrays because I need some sort, you know, like an angle, don't I? And I don't think string arrays would be the way to go about this, to be honest. Let's just try something. Did I put an A and a B? Yes, I did put an A and a B up there. So let's put 90. Print at A, B. In fact, I'm gonna put OA, OB. I'm gonna put a graphic in there. Like that, and then if OA is more or less than A, or OB is more or less than B, I will have a look at the chat in a minute. I just trying to catch up because obviously kind of lost the stream for a little bit. There we go. Do you know what? I always struggle to get that G up. I don't know why. So let OA equal A. Let OB equal B. Now I haven't given OA or AB any reference. So if we go up here and put let OA equal A. Let OB equal B. So we've now got a little box on the. Now I'm thinking this is like, I don't know, some sort of building moving, you know, just to give us some sort of movement. If I go 95, let A equal A plus 1. And if I go or, so when it's 20, so yeah, that's right. Let's just see what happens. No, it's not doing anything because that's not right. Or A equals 20, sorry. So there we go. Now we need to make it go diagonally. So if we put let B equal B plus 1, In fact, though, that's not going to work. So what I need to do, I need to put 100. I'm going to put if a divided by 2 equals int a2, then let b equal b plus 1. Now that hopefully will go diagonally. Wrong way, so it needs to be minus. There we go. Nearly. Someone's messaging me. Right, that's not how I had it before earlier. Same code, but the dimensions are all wrong. Something's wrong. So a equals 3, b equals 15. I'm sure that's right. Let me just get rid of that there a minute. I don't think it's going to make any difference. It's still going to do the same, I think. Or a equals 20. I'm going to get rid of that because that's not going to work. We're going to put 105. If a equals 20, then let a equal 3, let b equal 15. You see what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to create something moving, but the angle's wrong. The angle's wrong. So let's change it. No, that's not going to do it, is it? I've got something wrong here. Interesting. Oops. I'm kind of near enough back to where I was before I deleted, or lost I should say, the program on the other spectrum. I've just got to try and get the angle of the dangle correct here. My angles are all wrong. It might be... I can't remember how I did it now. No, it wasn't that, that's for sure. It's got b equal 15 minus... Change that to 2 perhaps. There we go. I knew it was something like that. Minus 2. So I just need to sort that out because it's finishing a little bit too soon. Plus, maybe put that. Let's move it over to 16 rather than 15. Let's move it over. Maybe that'll help and it won't shear off the end of the screen like it is. So let's put that at 16. And of course, list 105, that's going to have to be changed as well. Maybe just moving it over the 1 notch may stop it from... There we go. There we go. So I'm trying to create some sort of image of maybe trees or something. I don't know what you want to call them, but let's put that at over 0. So there we go. We've got... You can see what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to create some sort of It's not really working though, is it? I don't. Trying to give the image of movement. I suppose once we get some nasties moving on the screen, and in the actual game, you have to jump out. Well, you have to fly over like blocks of buildings and stuff, don't you, before they hit you? And plus, we need a shadow as well underneath. That will all help once we get going. That S. Now, if I'm going to have that S a different color, perhaps, I wonder whether I can be clever here and put that at ink 5, and then we have the over 1. Perhaps if I have that at ink 4 and that at ink 5, will that? Yes. So there we go. Okay, it's interfering with that. I'm not worried about that at the moment. We can sort that out. But there we go. So we're keeping it blue, and because we're going green on the for the background color, we don't have to worry about the it all being in monocolor now. We just need to make it look a bit more 3D-ish. With the buildings coming down. I mean, like I say, this is just the mechanics. Once we get graphics in there, let's do a little graphic spaceship, because that might help. Might help with trying to get a feel of what's going on here. So. Right. So, spaceship. Trying to get the interaction bit to work. Here we go. Right. This might take a few attempts to get this right. Trying to get the angle of the dangle correct. Just trying to make like some sort of triangle shape to represent our spacecraft. Something like that, yeah? You can make it a little bit bigger perhaps. Yeah, something like that maybe, just to start us off with. Just playing a rivet now. There we go. Yeah, well, I'll just put that up for now and see what it looks like. It might not look right, but let's have a... We just need to get something up just to give us some idea of what we're dealing with. Right, so let's put those numbers in the spectrum. So let's go down to line 1000. In fact, let's give ourselves plenty of room, because I always make that mistake. Never seem to give myself enough room. So we're only just gonna do the one graphic for now, and then we'll add some in. Oh, by the way, if you, I don't know whether you saw it, but I posted up a little short video this afternoon. If you remember the last live stream I did, what was I doing again? It was something to do with oh, the birdie, yeah, the birdie game. I couldn't work out how to stop the flicker if you were going through a string array. Now, a good friend of mine messaged me. He was the one who actually brought it to my attention and said, you know, there has to be a way of getting rid of this, the flicker, you know. I don't think he's on tonight, but I'm going to give him a shout out. Alex Davis, if you're listening, thank you very much, because this credit goes to you. He came up with the idea of just put the character into the string that you're moving. And I got hold of Alan. Excuse me if apologies if I pronounce your surname incorrectly. Paget, I think it's pronounced. If I've got that wrong, I apologize. He is a genius when it comes to programming. So I reached out to him because I couldn't quite get the program right. I was almost there, but not quite. And I'm just going to have to go back to this screen because I can't read the numbers. Yes, so anyway, he helped me put the program together, and you can see that on my YouTube channel in my YouTube Shorts section. So if you want to stop the flicker when you travel, if you've got a string array or a dimensional dim array or whatever you want to call it, and it's moving and you don't want the flicker, you can see an example program that I put together with Alan and Alex. So there we go, those numbers are in now. Okay, so let's just run 2000. Obviously it's going to come up with that graphic A. So what have I haven't put the next in, have I? Forgot to put next G, run 2000, graphic A. So there we go, there's our little spacecraft. Okay, don't look too bad, does it? It'll do for now. Let's go back to our program and we'll put the little bugger in there. Graphic A. Hopefully with doing this it should give more of a vision of what we're trying to achieve here. Whoops. I'm trying to make it as simple as possible. So there we go. We're getting there. You can, you know, already that's looking better than an S. I just need to move the laser. Well, I don't know. Do I keep the laser as it is, or do I bring it up slightly? I don't think it looks too bad where it is, to be fair. So already we've got something happening, haven't we? We're getting there. The vision is there. Who are you kidding? So at the moment we can go off the screen. Obviously I haven't put any pyramid. I can crash at the moment because I haven't put any stop gaps in. Right, okay. You can't see the laser. Well, okay. Well, what we'll do, we'll slow the laser down a bit. Because we don't have to have it as... let's just up the 4 next loop slightly. Is that better? Can you see it now? How's that? Okay, I know the laser sound probably doesn't sound very laserish, but not to worry. Maybe if we put a plus F on the end of that. Sounds more like a galloping horse now. Perhaps if we... Okay, also that'll do for now, won't it? Right, okay, so that'll do for now. So we can fine tune all the sounds and the graphics. Let's just get the mechanics working, you know, and we'll go from there. Right, so let's save this. I'm going to put myself up on the screen, make it a little bit more personal. There I am there. There we are. Okay, so you are talking to a person and not a robot. Let's put some lights on. Okay. So... I've got my... There we go. Put some lights on. There we go. Right, so there I am up on the screen. So you can put a face to the a face to the voice. Okay, first of all, I like to have music playing in the background now because I've probably said on a few live streams now I suffer from tinnitus. So that's why I got the headphones on, got a bit of music playing in the background. It just helps me because there's no one here talking to me. So okay, right. Oh, right. Okay, so maybe I'm just trying to think, what shall I do now? So if you're new to the channel and you like what you're seeing, please consider subscribing. Obviously, if you don't like what you're seeing, then don't subscribe. But if you like what you're seeing and you like BASIC and you like the Spectrum, you're in the right place. My channel basically is, excuse the pun, basically, but it is basically basic. That's what I specialise in. That's what I like doing. Well, I don't specialise in it because I've never claimed to know everything about BASIC. I don't. And I'm learning loads, especially with the USB 50 project, learning loads with that, with some of the entries that have been coming in. Right, I'm happy to say now that I am actually further on from when I lost the program to begin with. So I'm going to save this. Right, that's not saving. Now I've been having problems with this USB stick. So for some reason, it's being a little bit of an arse. So I'm going to empty out my USBs here and get another one. Please don't crash. Please don't crash, because I don't want to write all this out again. Right, let's see if it's gone in this time. Right, B close. It's not picking it up. There we go. We're back in. We're back in the game. So let's save it. I'm just going to call it Zaxxon. Obviously, I'm not going to name this after the original because it's my own version. And my lines don't look equal. They should be. They're exactly the same measurements. Right. So, what I will do, I'm thinking back when I did my isometric game. I'm trying to think of techniques that I used in that game to use in this one. And one of the things I'm thinking about doing is having a wall moving towards the spaceship. And I'm part of me is thinking to myself, shall I give it a go? Right, I've just put a little line on the end there just to try and give it some sort of feel of it being if we go draw 3-1 minus 136, let's just return the line. it's gone out of range, so let's take that back a little bit. Let's take it to, it was 1301, let's take it to 1101, 106. There we go, something like that. Just probably needs to be a little bit bigger than that, doesn't it? Let's go 1515. Too much. Maybe 3. Come on. You should know that's going to go off the screen by now. Let's try 16. Yeah, that'll do for now. Right. So that's kind of giving us some sort of platform to work with. Now, yeah, so like I was saying, I'm trying to work out how I can get something to move down the path of our playing field there. Now, this is going to be difficult. And the reason why it's going to be difficult, because it's not running in an equal straight line. We're going down at an angle. So this is where it could end up being a bit of a pain in the ass. So I'm thinking, rather than do it with a draw line, which could perhaps be a little bit of tricky. You see where I've got that graphic moving down at the moment? What about if that was the full length? And that would be our wall moving down. Let's just try it. Let's be daring and try it. I might have to do a little bit of work with it, because obviously the problem I'm going to have, let's just make it a bit bigger to begin with and see what happens. Whoops, we've got a bit of a disco going on. Let's get rid of that. Those extended mode features can be a pain in the ass at times. So let's get that back up there. What's happening now? So there we go. We got like a, oh, we got a shadow, look. So this may be where we're going to have to get rid of that. No. Paper black, maybe. Got like a bit of getting there, getting there. Let's get rid of that. And because we've got over 1 in there, I don't think I'm going to be able to do what I want to do. So at the moment I am just, oh, I've put over 0 there anyway, haven't I? So we should be all right. Yeah, it's going to have to be ink 4. So there we go. We've got like a moving wall. Just need to put a couple more. 1, 2. Obviously it's deleting my line, so I need to sort that out as well. Right, we're flashing like a disco again. I'm getting pissed off with this extended mode thing. Right, I've worked out how to do it now. Oh, what's going on now? Because I've deleted and. So there we go. We got our wall. So you can see what I'm trying to achieve here. It's a little bit on the long side. I need to shorten that back a bit. Move that A and B over a little bit more. So let's move that. So I'm happy with 3. I think what it is. Let me just run. I'm trying to figure out where I am here. So it goes from 16. Maybe move that over to 17 perhaps. 18. Yeah, I think what's going on? I think I might be a little bit on the long side. Let's shorten this brick wall down a bit. 1, 2, 3. Let's do the same here. I've lost the chat room. Chat room has disappeared again from my screen. There we go. We're getting so. Just need to move it over a little bit more. Right, where's the chat room gone? Okay. Right, I've got you back. Right, okay, so let's move that over a little bit. But you can see where I've generated a wall. Now, the problem I'm going to have here, obviously, if I'm going to use ATTR to, when I hit that, we need to be, yeah, this is going to be the awkward bit. It's how am I going to do the collision detection? No, but after watching the game earlier, I played the game before the stream, and this was the sort of thing I was seeing, was walls moving towards you. I mean, I can randomly, don't have to have them coming all the time, but just want to, at the moment, I'm just having a little bit of a practice. So let's move that B over a bit more, perhaps. Let's move it over. Let's be daring. Let's take it right over to 20. Yes, that's about right, isn't it? Maybe 19? I think 20 was right, but it was going off the side of the screen slightly. Of course, yeah, I'm quite happy with that now. The only problem is it is going off the side of the screen slightly. I'll sort that out in a minute. Let me just go back down to here. So B has to equal 19. So it's kind of on my track. I know it's going off the side of the screen because it's too long. I just need to shorten it back 1 block, I reckon, to stop that from happening. Plus, I don't know if I've got the right 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Got 14 squares there. What have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So let's take one of them out, and let's take one of those out up there. Now, what we can also do, if we're clever, if I go ink 5, is that going to work, or have I got the colours the wrong way around? There we go. So let's have that a different colour. It's still not quite right, just needs a bit of fine tuning still. Let's put it in yellow, see what happens. Oh, I'm liking that. I'm liking that now. You imagine when I get the nasties on the screen. Obviously, the only problem is when you fire. That's why I thought a quick fire would be better. But as you can see, I've already got the makings of the game, as far as I'm concerned. Let's move that over slightly more. It needs to be 20, I reckon. So I put 19, didn't I? Where's my cursor gone? There it is. So let's put that at 20. List. Where are we? There we go, 19. Let's move that to 20 as well. Oh, it's gone off the screen again. That's where it needs to be. I know what I'll do. I'll move it down one. I'll move it down to... So it doesn't need to start at 3. Let's move it down to 4. No, it needs to be 3. I'm just gonna, I think it's because of how I've positioned everything, but I don't really want to go changing the whole bloody scene now. Let's take it back to 19. Let's just take it back to 19 for now. I'm not going to mess around with it. Sometimes you're better off just leaving what works, and if I want to, I can go back. It just means I've got to move the whole playing area over. Or just move those 2 lines there over. Move these over slightly. That'll do it. If I move these over, that will sort that out. That's probably an easier solution than trying to... So which one was it? It was... Where are you? 10. Plot 120. So let's just move that over. Let's move that over to 110. There we go. That's better, isn't it? So we've now got our jumping wall. We probably need to, which is also, maybe it's given us the impression of speed. I need to change the keys as well, because at the moment we're going, I need to make that diagonal movement, so it's moving diagonal like that. Which is easy enough to sort out. But what we can do is, if we go back to our graphic, where is it? Where's our graphics gone? There we go. Let's go back to this a minute. What I'm thinking is maybe want to try and make that into a cube shape. Don't know whether I can do this in 1/8 block, be fair. Might have to do it in 2. I'm not sure. Let's just see what I can do. Trying to create like some sort of cube shape. Not easy to do in an 8-bit box. Difficult trying to do a cube in an 8-bit box. It's almost bloody impossible. I'll get it as close as I can. I might have to do it in 2 user-defined graphics, one on top of the other. That doesn't look too bad. Looking in the preview box, doesn't look too bad. I think we might get away with that actually, you know. Yeah. Best thing to do, I find it's usually what the case is just to get it up on the screen and have a look at it until you get it up there. So let's go. Let me take you back to the basic program. But before I do that, let me just type these numbers in, because if I take you back, so all I'm doing at the moment is writing these numbers in front of a data command very quickly, and then I'll take you back to the program, because if I take you back now, I'm not going to be able to see the numbers. So we got 63, 67, 135, 253, 253, 253, 253, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, I got 8 numbers there. Right, let's get you back to the basic code. There we go. Right, okay. Getting a neck ache. Right. So, obviously we need to change the 7, because we've now got obviously 2 graphics. So obviously we've got 2 8s, so 16, 15, because we're counting from 0. What I'm going to do is list 90. I'm going to change all this to that graphic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So graphic B, 1, 2. Whoa, I haven't run it yet, have I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can't remember how many it was. Was it 14 or 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And go back up there, and we will delete one from that, because I've put 14 in there. Now if I run it, have we got... Oh, it hasn't done it. Why hasn't it done it? List 2000. The reason why it hasn't done it is because I haven't told it to go there. I haven't put a go sub in. So let's list 10, 15, a go sub 2000. And I'll just put a little rem there so we know what it is. User defined graphics. There we go. Now that to me, it don't look too bad at all. Quite a nice speed as well. It's going to slow down though as soon as I get them nasties in. I'm liking it though. It's not looking too bad. We've got colour. I was worried I was going to have to make this all monochrome, but we've got a little blue spaceship. We've got a green boundary lines, and we've got a yellow wall coming towards us. Now the next thing I need to do is work out how I'm going to do the collision detection on this, because if we look at the screen, the problem we have got here is to give it that kind of 3D isometric sort of feel to it. I've got to try and somehow work out how I'm going to do this. because he's going to get collision detection all the time. It needs to be exactly when it's on it, so it shouldn't be too difficult to do. If I it's a shame we can't have this music going with the game, isn't it? What we can hear in the background now, because it kind of goes well with this. What do you think? Yeah, sorry, just got carried away there. Right, collision detection. Let's just, right, so as you can see, when he's hitting he's going black, I think. Let's put something up on the screen to help us, so I can read what the collision detection is actually on that. This is the bit now I need to conquer. I need to get this correct, because otherwise it's not going to be. I'm going to just now, if we look where the spaceship is at the moment, I'm using my guidelines there to say that I'm flying over it, yeah? Now, if I go below those guidelines, like there, that is where we've collided with it. If I'm above it, then that's not counted as a collision. So that is how I'm going to do this. Obviously, if I come down, we're going to have the same issue there. So we need to be at least 3 spaces. I reckon, yeah, maybe 2 spaces above the wall for it not to be a collision. So if we look at where our wall is, where's the wall? So it's A. Just going to put our ATTR up there so I can see what's going on. Now obviously A's back here, isn't it? So this isn't going to work, because there, see, it's changing there. It's not registering the whole lot, so I'm going to have to do it with the spacecraft, which is a bit of a nuisance, because the ATTR is only going to measure the very first cube. Now if I want it all of them, I'd have to do 13 calls to it, which nah, got to be an easier way. Now it's registering 6 there. Okay, so yeah, that's going to work. Six, 4, 6. Watch the number. If I move quick, it just registers 4. If I don't, it registers 6. 6. 6. 6, it's hit it. 6, we're above it. So we don't. 6. So what I'm thinking of doing, if y equals and we want it to be 2 above the A. Might be that it's in the wrong place. Yeah, it's kind of working, isn't it? Whoa, hit it. Jumped over it. Jump over it, hit it. Too slow. Too slow. Up. If you're quick enough. Actually, that's not too bad. Let me just... Yeah, see, it's not... I'll work it out. I don't think... right, let's have a look at the chat. Sorry. Right, let's have a look at the chat. I've been ignoring the chat, so let's have a look. Okay. Let me scroll up a bit. Instead of typing take red key, the player can use the color codes in line. That could be crucial for collision detection, I think. Actually, it stripes out the codes, but the player can have blah, 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 blah. Need to compare ship's position height with the wall. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do, actually, Peter. It's trying to... Exactly what you've said there is what I'm trying to work out how to do. Need to compare ship's position height with the wall rather than use ATTR. Yeah, I think you could be onto something there. An indicator on the left for height is the other essential ingredient. Looks good so far regardless. Take the ink to key. Take the ink to key. ATR doesn't work that well with proportional font. Okay, yeah. Does it work at all? It could be unpredictable. Animated owl. If you don't have a shadow, it's impossible to work out where your ship is in relation to everything. Yeah, we need a shadow. Yeah, the shadow could be an X. Adding a shadow beneath you, your ship, will help a lot. Do you know what? I think that's not a bad idea. I think we need to concentrate on that shadow first before we do the collision detection, because maybe I could use the shadow for the collision detection. Maybe. I don't know. Let's get... We've got to do a collision, not collision, a shadow. Let's just rem those buggers out for a moment. Shadow underneath. So let's work out how we are going to do this. The bit I was dreading. Because it's all right saying, yeah, just put a shadow underneath. We've got to work out how to do the shadow. So 85, print at Y. Now we're going to have to ink black. It's going to have to be underneath it, isn't it? So shadow. Let's just put something up on the screen first. So I'm going to have to do like a carbon copy at the top, because basically we're creating another player, so to speak, underneath us as the shadow, aren't we? If I put ink 7, +5, see what that does out of range. What I might have to do is I've got an idea how to create like a counter so that moves as the spaceship moves. So there we go. Going on? What's going on? Okay, put that up at 75. Get rid of that. Oh, that's what's wrong. I put an or. I put an and there. There should be or. That's why it's doing that. And plus, we won't need that again if we're already telling it in the next command to do it. We shouldn't need that in theory. There we go. We're kind of getting there. Of course, we've got the over command, which is causing us an issue. What have we got? What's the bottom one doing? That's ink 4, ink 5. Missing something here. Maybe I have got to put the it's all going wrong. Let me have a read of the code a minute. I'm getting a bit carried away here. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got it in there twice. I forgot to delete it from there. Stupid boy. There we go. That's why it was doing it. I forgot to delete it. No, we don't need that in there. So, it's not doing it on that one. 4. Why is it doing it on that one then? That's 4, 7. So it's leaving a shadow behind when I'm moving up for some reason. I got 2 over 1, so get rid of that. How comes it's doing that? Because it's not doing it with the spaceship itself, but it's deciding to leave an imprint behind there. What have I done wrong? There we go. We didn't need that. Oh, spoke too soon. Someone's messaged me. They've seen me struggling. Okay. What have we got? Come in. Have the shadow printed just on line 20. Or whatever is your bottom line. So don't have the shadow follow us. Is that what you're saying? Okay, we'll try it. So I think it was 19. So leave the shadow where it is what someone's just said to me. Don't have it moving. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes. Yes, you're right. Yeah, I see what you mean. Well played. Yeah, I didn't think of that. That's a good shout. Leave the shadow where it is. Just got to sort out that movement now when it... let's just... Maybe I'll put a space either side. There we go. We're leaving some... yes, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're just leaving some boxes behind. Let's just drop that down one. It needs to be up higher though, doesn't it? Because obviously we need to detect that it's hitting. So basically when that's there, we need that shadow to disappear and then reappear afterwards. So maybe we can use ATTR for that. Where is it? So if we go 76, if ATTR, um, 18x equals 6, then print at 18. In fact, probably be better off just changing the color rather than... What have I done there? I'm thinking a bloody screen string. It's going to be -1. Print at 0, 0, ATTR 18x. That's actually going to be 19, isn't it? 4. Is it 4? Move shadow 1 character left, someone is saying. Okay, I can do that. Well, I've actually put a space either side of it, so you've kind of already got that. Is that better? I think I preferred it as it was before. Because I've put a space either side of it, see? Whoops, what's happened now? Which isn't going to work, to be fair, because it's causing stuff to be deleted. So I need to... That's better. So what I need to do is tell it to print one at 18. Where is it? 18. I've lost it. 18x. 18x. There, we've got the shadow. I want it to disappear when it hits that 18. Let's change it to... Right, let's just put it a different color just to see if it's actually doing anything, just to, as an indicator that it's actually doing something. I don't think it is it? So maybe we can hear it. Yeah. So it is registering the wall. Yeah, so what we could actually do now is if I could actually measure off the shadow for when there's a collision. I mean, to be honest, does the shadow need to disappear? Because it would probably just shadow over the wall anyway, wouldn't it? I'm not really worried about it disappearing. It looks fine as it is. Right, let's save it. Zaxxon. I'm going to call it S so I know it's the shadow. So let's run it again. Now I need to work out. So the only problem is that I can go underneath the shadow, but I need to stop that from happening, which isn't a problem. $17. And Y is more than 17. I think I've gone the wrong way. There we go. So I can't go any further than that. I need to stop. I reckon stop about there. Oops. So we'll say stop about there, I reckon. Print Y 8. And Y is more than 8. Is Franco? I've seen Franco tonight. I did tell him I was coming on. I sent him an email and said I'd be online tonight. Franco being one of the regulars. Got quite a few regulars. Let's have a look at the chat. I've been trying to look at the chat. I do apologise. I've lost the chat room from this screen, so I'm having to dive over here to see you over there. I'm not going to mess with it because I tried to earlier and I lost everything, so I'm just going to leave it alone. The plane is obscured. It's okay, save. It looks fine and it makes it easy to judge. The wall should be diagonal. The wall is good, exactly. Read the chat. I'm reading the chat. I checked for the collision when the wall was a character above the shadow. That would work, yeah. That's a good idea. So check for collision. Let me just get these side ones in as well. Print X 16. And 5. Right, so now I've got the playing area sorted. If Y is more or less the height of the shadow, then print shadow. Someone's just messaged me. Yes. I know I've got to tidy it up a bit because really the shadow needs... The shadow's not quite right, is it? The shadow should start off big, shouldn't it? And as you go up, the shadow should go smaller. But, you know, we can sort that out. I just want to try and get the collision detection sorted first. What's he saying? If done it to the wrong one, haven't I think. Is that what you meant, Alan? I'm putting down what you suggested, but it didn't make any difference. Didn't make any difference, mate. Just leave it like it is for a minute. I'll come back to that. I need to get this collision detection sorted out. I'm just trying to work out how I'm going to do it, to be honest with you. Oh, of course, we know what it's going to be now. Where's the collision going to be? The collision, that is as far as I can go. Am I over it there? I'm trying to work out where we would hit the wall there, wouldn't we? $17. So if y equals 17, then if y equals 17, then if y equals 17, then if x equals 6, then beep. That should do it. I'm going to put a stop there actually, so I always get a little bit hesitant when I'm pushing that button because it's where the new command is as well. Right. So if y equals y, what's going on there? If y equals 18, print y. 17. 17. There we go. So if it equals 17 or less, so we're now jumping over the wall. If I'm down there, bang, crashed. It's working. Cool. That was easy actually. Now that we've got the shadow there, like you guys said. I'm not sure what numbers I've got here. What have I got here? 100, 200, 300. We go 350. Go 310. 310 for f equal 10 to 1 step 2 step minus 2 beep I'll just do that for now. Yeah, so that's working. That doesn't sound very dead-like, does it? So you're all talking about the shadow. We've got to get it right, I know. But, you know, I'm not going to get it right first time. Give me a chance. So if y is more or less than 18, print shadow, not if it's 18. I thought I tried that. We don't need 99 now, do we? That can go. Okay, where is it? Where's the shadow printing again? I'm just pleased I got a shadow. Didn't think I was going to get this far. Where is it? There. So if y is more or less than 18, that's what you're saying, isn't it? I'm going to try it. He keeps messaging me about this, so let's try it. If y is more or less than 18, then print 18. Right, okay. It hasn't made any difference. I'm not sure what I think actually it's picking it up at 17, Alan. Yeah, there, it's left it behind now. See, if I go down to 17. Nah, it's just messing it up. It's working. It's working there. I mean, you would get a shadow over the wall. You know, if I was a good program, I'd have the shadow going up the side of the wall, then up the top. You know, but this is basic we're talking about. Just be happy we got something flying and it's actually colliding with the wall. I mean, we can always make the wall bigger eventually. Because at the moment it's not exactly difficult, is it? Right, what's everyone saying? Now there's a basic challenge for Al. Right. I know, right, it's not like we are using ray tracing or anything. The actual game would disagree. I disagree. It needs to be constant. It really does. Okay, we're going to leave it constant. I'm going to leave it as it is. Character mode, ray trace. I would just add one to the right when it moves up, but not a biggie. It would work fine, as when you go down, the shadow moves till it's directly under the ship. God, there's a lot of talk about this bloody shadow. I see what you're saying. The shadow probably needs to move. So are we saying that the shadow needs to move over one? You're all very concerned about my shadow. Personally, I couldn't give two shits where it goes. It's obviously it's gonna ignore the green. Is that ignore those two white ones because obviously I haven't told it to reprint. So is that where you're saying it needs to be? I mean, I'm just going to leave it as it was for now. I think it works. I think, you know, I mean, if we wanted to be really clever, we could have the shadow getting smaller as we move up. Let me show you what we could do with that, which might make it look a bit better. If we go 26, I need some music, man. My ears are buzzing away. If we put let A string equal graphic A, and then maybe I need to do another user-defined graphic really, but let's just try it, and then I can change it to graphics. Come on. So that's going to be my shadow. And when I go up, (17) if y is more than 70 is 77 if y (17, 18 and 19), 17, 16, 15. So I'm going to go at 3, so that would be 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm not sure whether this is going to work, and I'm actually not sure what I'm bloody doing. Got one eye on the chat room as I'm doing this. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Because if you put it outside of the loop, it's more than 15. Less. Should be less, shouldn't it? Whoops. It's not going to work because I've got the over 1 in there. It's not going to work, is it? I don't think this is going to work because I've got over. I'm using over 1. I might have to scrub this. I think this isn't going to work because of over 1. Because over 1, it's just going to create lots of problems. I think I'll get rid of it. Scrap that idea. I was trying to make the shadow go smaller as it went up, but I don't think I can do it because of the over 1 problem. It will end up leaving those green ugly shapes behind all the time. That's something I'm going to have to come back to, I think, and have a look at it at some point. So let's leave that for a moment. I'll leave that as A string. I'll get rid of the SH so it wasn't all a waste. And in fact, we can change all of these to A string, can't we? Just as well. I'll come back to that because I would like the shadow to go smaller as it goes up, but I think the problem might, like I say, I'm going to have there is because of the over 1, it might cause me a few problems and headaches, and I don't want a headache this time of night. Right, so we're back where we started. Well, let's just concentrate on getting some nasties down, and we can tidy up afterwards, you know. Yeah, I think you are right. I think the shadow does need to just go over slightly as we come down to the right, but now the next thing to do is to try and get some nasties moving. I'm just reading the chat there, and someone said maybe work on the wall variations first before we look at nasties, because it would become a game, wouldn't it? I'm trying to think what we can do. Do I have that block move up so you've got to... So it's... I'm a bit lost what to do with that actually. Okay, what are we going to do with this? I'm thinking of maybe make a couple of strings up. Think. Right, I've just said a bit of a... It was 13, wasn't it? I'll do a dimensional array. I'll do a few of them, and then what I can do is swap the number around. I'll put some in with some gaps in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we know we need 13. If we go 790, let's just put 5 in there for now. Let's make our walls up. So we're gonna have graphic 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Whoops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, a bit longer that one. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Oops. What have I done there? Oh my goodness me, what's going on here? There we go. Oh my god. Come on. Get it together, man. There we go. It's always the last one that gives you grief. Right, 50. So we got 1 to 5 B strings, yeah. That was at line 800. 890, sorry. I'm going to put let W for wall equal 1. Right. Oh, hang on a minute. List 800. Got quite a few watching tonight. It's 37 people. Wow, I think that's the most I've had in a while. So thank you very much for tuning in. If you are new to the channel, you like what you see, please consider subscribing. Please hit the like button, help the channel grow. Let's get the basic programming back out there. And if you're new, let me trying to get the email address up, but I must have deleted it. It's gone. Never mind. What have I done there? Ah. So it's 13, isn't it? So it needs to be one. I'm completely lost what I'm doing. What am I doing? I think I might have... I almost swore then. I think I might have messed this up. Needs to be one. I need to do... Oh, shit. I forgot now. Probably gonna have to do... Oh, come on, I'm fucking this right up. Come on, take your time. Take your time, you're rushing. Take your time. I'm gonna going to have to close it off with the 4 next loops and stuff, aren't I? Yes, you are, because you can't. It's not going to work. Oh, is it going to work? Maybe it is. Maybe I don't need to. Interesting. Thought I might have to put a... But I was going to have to create like a dimensional array. Maybe I'm going to have to do that. Although it just printed up the blocks without doing that. So I'm just going to try something a minute. So that'd be 1W. Interesting. Right, okay. So I just went on a bit of a tangent then, just playing, just seeing what... I think I might have done this wrong. Oh, I can't think straight now. Can't think straight. What's Yeah, I was generating walls at a random height, just one at a time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Build them up rather than put, because I don't think the gaps is going to work. To be honest, I'm actually rethinking the whole plan. Because I'm still going to get an issue doing it this way. This isn't going to work this way. And I'll tell you for why. Because if I run the program, let me just leave him there. Oh no, it will work, won't it? Because it's not connecting with yellow. So I could put gaps in the wall, because if I bring him down there, then he will collide. See? Yes. Yeah, I'm just rethinking this a minute. I don't know whether I want to do it this way. I want them to be on top of each other like blocks, because the game's going to be too easy else. That's what I'm thinking now. The game's going to be too bloody easy. Because you can only collide with it at that level. So I need to build the blocks up. I need it to print the whole string as well. At the moment, it's just printing the one character. So where is it? I've lost it. List 90. No, it's not that one. Yes, it is. Oh don't know what, a bit lost what I'm doing here. Think. What am I doing? I don't know, this is not going to work, is it? This isn't going to work. I don't even know why I'm doing it. I've already done this and it didn't work, so I know it's not going to work. No, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. You're getting yourself in a muddle. Nonsense in basics. Ah, man. Right, okay. Change of plan. I don't want to... I need to put this in a dimensional array to do what I'm doing here. Instead of being lazy, I just need to do it. Let me get rid of this a minute. I've just done all this for nothing because I'm just thinking it's not going to be a fun game. It's not going to be difficult. I need to build the wall up, not put gaps in it at low level, because it's going to be an easy game. Just keep flying at high level. You're going to miss them all the time. We need to build the wall up. So that's what I'm thinking about while I'm cocking up the program. So we need to put another layer on top of that. So let's just try that. It may go off the screen. That's what I'm worried about. It might be a little bit too high here to do what I'm thinking. I'm racing ahead and not racing ahead when really, when logically, when you're thinking about it, the wall needs to be built bigger to make it harder for you to get over, not put gaps. And it doesn't need gaps, it just needs to go bigger. So just stack another set of blocks on top basically. So let's put 90. I'm just trying to think, can I double that up at all? How can I double that up without having to reprint? We could perhaps put plus, no, yes. Could we do that? If I put, I'm just trying something a minute. If I put plus W, would it be plus? Yes, it would be. Yes, it would be plus. Variable not found. That's because I've got rid of it. Let's put. I've just come up with an idea. I don't know whether it's going to work, but I'm going to try it. Yeah. So there it is. The wall is building. It's my idea has actually worked. So all I need to do, it just saves me putting another print statement in there because there's a print already there. Just keep adding to it. So if I put a plus W in front of that as well, not there, sorry. Where are we? Back a bit, plus W. And then what I'm thinking is, what's that remmed out there? Oh, we don't need that anymore. That can go. When we get to the end of the screen, let W equal W plus 1. Now this might this probably won't work. Actually, it's not going to work. It's just going to build a wall at the end, isn't it? No, that idea didn't work. It's kind of working-ish. The wall is actually going up. See, it's actually going up. Which is pretty cool. But it's not doing what I want it to do. Interesting though, nevertheless. Okay. Well, it seems to have moved over as well for some reason. Maybe I didn't put 13 blocks in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, there is 13 in there. Okay, we'll do it the where's it gone? Right. Oh, God, that was close. The old new came up. I better save it. I'll just practice it. I'm just making the wall bigger, doing it that way. But as you can see, we've got problems with it printing the green. That was close, and if too close. I think what I'm going to have to do, which I didn't want to do, is just print another one on top. Right, I'm trying to work out how to get these walls to work. That's why I've gone quiet. Managed to get the one block. Just trying something a minute, experimenting. Yes, that's the way to do it, isn't it? So nearly there, nearly. I think what it's doing is interfering with the one below it. Maybe that should have been 85, 91. It looks longer as well. Why is it longer? It will be longer, will it? Because it's going up. I didn't put +1 there. There we go. Oh, it's left one behind because I haven't towed it to reprint one there. But that's one way of doing it, I suppose. Got to be an easier way of doing it. I don't want loads of print statements. I'm trying to work out a way of doing it without having to put, you know, I could quite easily do another one, you know, but like that. We've now got 3 walls. You see what I mean? But it's not the right way of doing it. So I need to work out how I'm going to do this, how to make the wall get bigger. It almost looks like it needs to go over to the left slightly as well. I think there was a reason why I did it like that. I think it was because it was going off the screen. Let's try it a minute. No, that's where it needs to be, 18. Just going to rest the voice a minute. Getting a bit of a sore throat. Well, I know why it's doing that, why it's crashing. It's because it's going off the side of the screen. Hence why it's going out of range as I'm building the wall. So when I go 3 high, it's going off the side of the... I might have to stop the wall before the 20 then, maybe. Let's go to 18. Let's try that. Although well, let's go 19. Problem is my spacecraft is at 18. So it now should go 3 high, which it has. Alright, we've got a gap in the middle, don't worry about that. Yeah, so it is climbing. I just need it to leave a trail, but it's going out of the screen because we're hitting, it's going out of play. So I may have to make it do a diagonal as it goes up, shrink the wall as well. So it's... I mean, how many did it climb before it crashed? So we've got 2 there. 3. 4. So it's 4 high. I don't know whether it'll work if I put there. It's going out of the screen. Bastard. So that's safe there, look. So I just need to fill in the gap now. But if I go 1 higher, it's going to crash. The only way I could get around that, I suppose, is move the gameplay up slightly, which would make sense because then it would give me the bottom of the screen to put my scoreboard and stuff, perhaps. Move everything up slightly so I'm up higher. But if I go up 1 more, it's going to crash. And it might be easier to put them all in green perhaps as well because of the colour problem. Or do we leave it like that and fly through the middle? Do I leave the gaps? Is it possible to fly through the middle? Yeah. Can we fly through the middle there? Yes, I did. Fly through the middle? Yeah. So do I leave it like that so you can fly through it? I think maybe they need to be filled. So let's This is the problem I got with, because I'm using over one, it's causing me a lot of problems. Right, Gaming Bloke. Just thought I would try it. Simple ads. Right, Animated Alex, good luck with the program. Looking good so far. You are a wizard with your editing skills on a rubber keyboard. Good night, all. Good night, Retro Reload. Retro Game Bloke, the reverse, fall down and then just add H to the shadow X. Yes. Then print out one of that. Yes, unfortunately, drawing stuff and moving it around is slow in Sinclair BASIC. I had a greatly limited the width and the height of the walls to increase performance, but still slow. Ignore the print. I just use that for removing my graphic quickly. I'm kind of liking the idea of the gap, you know. Trying to work out how I can build the wall, because it's like isometric as well. That's why I'm using I say isometric, you know what I mean, like 3D. It's not exactly isometric, is it? But I don't want it to delete the green lines. I'm wondering whether or not they would actually look, if they would look better. I do like the green ink on the Spectrum. I'm just messing with the colours at the moment. I don't know whether or not I can have the walls. Let's just try it, see what it looks like. All in green. The problem I've got is I'm losing, if it's all in green, I'm not going to have any problems with colours. I think the idea as well, if I move the playing field up slightly, if I move it up slightly as well, give me a bit more room. I can make probably make the walls a bit bigger. It's actually building them, but why is it going? Why isn't it deleting them as it should be? It's because I've got a... See, by putting that in front of that, it's which is correct because it's deleting it as it goes. But now I've got that gap. And the only way I can think of getting rid of it is I'd have to do a second print because of the over 1 problem again. Mind you, it's only printing it 4 times, I suppose. So no, that's not right, is it? Quarter past 11. Right. As the wall's getting higher, the wall is moving over. Also need to delete that first block that's leaving behind. This probably is not the right way of doing it, but I'm just chucking it in there for now. Basically just to see what it's going to look like, and then if I think of a better way of doing it, then I'll return. But at the moment, my brain, I'm getting tired. That's my excuse. It's alright until I put that in. Why is it doing that for? Got all my numbers the wrong way round here, haven't I? It's working, but it's still leaving the bloody gap. I know why. I know why. Of course it's going to. Because of equals 1, so it needs to be yeah, it's getting there. What I'm struggling with is the over 1 is causing me issues. I didn't want to do it like I've done it here with all these ifs, but it seems the only way to grow that wall without the gap. I mean, I'm not thinking straight, you know, I'm getting a little bit frustrated with it, but it's getting there. You know, I can't, considering when I started this, I had nothing, and I've just basically built it up as I've gone. Since what, 8:30? We had a few teething problems, technical problems with the stream at the beginning, but yeah, it's getting there. I'm quite happy with the way it's looking. It's doing a lot of strange things, like why is it leaving that wall behind? It shouldn't be doing that. It wasn't doing that when I just had the one wall. Now all of a sudden it's leaving it behind, so it's most probably because of the over 1 command again. And if I put it in over 0, it will delete the playing field lines, which I don't want it to do. So yeah. Flashing, flashing, flashing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Trying to keep the swear words at bay. It's the over one is causing me a nightmare. Let's, in fact, actually, I quite like the pattern it's left behind. Got an idea. $15, $17. One more. I quite like that pattern it's left behind. It keeps leaving one there, doesn't it? Why is it moved over again? Why does the whole thing keep moving over? I never asked it to move over. What's making it move over? Hang on. B should equal 18, not 17. What's it doing on the return? $18. Okay, that's right. I think I'm probably one block, because as it's getting bigger, it's kind of moving over. Why is it doing that? As it's getting bigger, it's moving over to the right. This could be dangerous. My walls are going everywhere. I hate these freaking walls. This reminds me of when I was trying to do Death Chase, or Death Crawl, when I was trying to get the trees to work properly. This is going to... Why are they moving over to the bouncing over? It's like they're bouncing over one. What is causing them to do that? Let me have a look at the program. So my walls are B, so they're set at 18. Now, for some reason, as they grow, they are jumping over one block. Oh, hang on, what's list 100? Ah, this is it here. This little bastard. Rem that bugger out a minute, see what happens. Ah, that's why I put that in there, wasn't it? But that is what's causing it, look. Yes. I had to do that to get the diagonal to work. It's because we're going diagonally. So of course, as it gets bigger, it's just pushing it over more. So is it a case... The thing is, I'm telling it to reset. I'm telling it to reset when it gets there. Let's put that minus... let's try 17 on it, see what happens. It might be that I've got to tell it to delete 2 back. That's better. Yeah, it's still going over 1. That's where it needs to be. See, it's gone over 1 block. So it's going over 1 block all the time. So what I need to do is tell it to let B equal 18. I don't know, do I need to put another counter in there? Minus W? Minus W, not plus, minus. Oh, kind of, nearly. Yeah, no, what, no. It didn't work. And the reason why it didn't work is because it's counting it up. So we only want it to minus 1 every time. I can see it's like it almost needs to let B equal 18. I need it to go might have to put another variable in. Let D equal D minus 1. Just so it deletes it back as it's climbing, if you see what I mean. I don't know whether this is going to work. I'm getting a little bit frustrated with this now. Let's just put it in and see what happens. So it'd be let D equal 0. I don't think this. It might work. No. It's jumping it over. Did I tell it to add it or did I minus it? Did I put plus there instead of minus? Where's it gone? Minus D. So let B equal 18 minus D. Have I got a D already in this somewhere? Have I used D somewhere before? I don't think I have. Can't see no D's. The last track. Yes. Oh no. I thought I had it then. it's doing all sorts of shit now. Oh, I give up. I give up. Let's take that back out. Getting pissed off with it now. Bloody walls. Whose idea was it to put a moving wall in it? Worked great when it was just one. As it's climbing, it's moving over. And the reason why it's moving over is because of this line here. So it's probably this here that needs to be altered. Because that's what's causing it. That is what's causing it. So I don't think it matters. I don't think it's going to matter what I do on that other line. I need to concentrate on that line. So that needs to be 2. So obviously when it's growing, that D, it needs to be, I wonder whether it's just a case of reset D. I bet that's all it needs. I'll kick myself if that's all it was. No. It's jumping over 2 spaces, which it's going to do. So as it climbs, it moves over to the right. And that's all to do with that. Now it moves over that way. So it's not resetting it, is it? It's not resetting it to 2. That needs to be 2. It's not resetting it. It's this line here that's causing me the issue. Maybe I should just put equal D now. We'll get there in a minute. We'll get there. It'll spring into life in a minute. Sorry, animated alerts. We have all gotten a bit distracted. So many great games on there, out there. Happy to see you are still plugging away. This has been a great stream tonight. Today, maybe shorten the wall by 2 blocks, like the base lies between the other lines when it goes 2 blocks high. Oh, it's the stone ones is in the show. Nice of you to show up. Good to see you, mate. Fat Belly, good to see you. And 8-bit SNK boy, destroyed vampire. Cool, Zaxxon Tetris. Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? Unless you don't remember it having any Zaxxon like levels. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game. I'm thinking of one. Yeah, it's definitely getting there. It needs a bit of work. I mean, like everything I do on this stream, it needs bloody work after I've finished. So this is where the issue is. It's this line here. It's not resetting it after it goes. It's still moving over. I need it to reset this. I've told A to reset. Have I told B to reset? Yes, I have. All of that has been reset when it gets to the end of the line. So I would have thought it would start in the same place again, but oh no. In fact, it probably isn't, because maybe, just maybe, I've just had a thought. Is it because when I'm building it, do these need to be -1? This could go terribly wrong now. No. It could be, you know, could be to do with that as you're stacking them on top. I don't like the way I've done that either. I'm sure there's a better way of stacking them than having to put all these print statements in. Mind you, it's only 4 blocks high, so I'm not too worried about that. It's not taking up too much code. I'm only going 4 high. But why is it moving over to the right as it gets bigger? Is it because I haven't put let O 105? Sometimes that's all it needs. Still moving over. Honestly don't know why it's doing that. What was W equals W plus 1 for again? Can't remember what that was for. Let's get rid of it a minute, see what happens. Oh, that's the counter, isn't it? I've just deleted the counter. See, it's going down lovely, but as soon as I add another block on top, it moves to the right. It's not moving over now, look, with just the one. It's staying where it's meant to be. With just the 2 blocks, it stays on course. As soon as I add another block on top, it moves over to the right. So let's just have a look at that a minute. So it's doing that one there basically, isn't it? If I put an REM in front of that, then it will just have the one line. So if you notice, when it's just the one line, it's gone over to the left. As soon as I put another block on, it straightens up. How bizarre. What is going on? As soon as I put another one on top, it puts it where I want it. Near enough-ish. So why is it doing that? Something is obviously, because all I'm doing is telling it to go up on the vertical. I'm not telling it to move on the horizontal. Yes. Someone's just said in the chat, I think so, the wall height needs to be part of that INTA 2 check line. Yeah, it's only perfect for a good point. Maybe you're onto something there. So it was 105, list 105. Maybe then. No, it wasn't 105, was it? It was 100. Yes. Maybe then that should be, at the moment it's B. Right, so it's on target at the moment. Now let's bring the other ones back into... I got rid of the W, didn't I? So I need to put that back in. Oh, I thought we had it then. Still going over. But yeah, I think you're right though. I think it is to do with this line here. Let's just try 3 a minute. See what happens. So we've got the 2 lines. Now will the 3rd line stay on top? Yes. But it's moving over again. Maybe should I do it a different way? Should I do it a different way? Let A equal A plus 1. Plus wall height in it. So plus W. Because we've got the W. W is the wall height. Nah. It's because it's counting down. So when it's definitely to do with that line, though. I think you guys are right. Just can't work out why it's moving over. When I'm telling it to reset as well, I'm telling it to, you know, go back as we started at line 105. I reckon if it kept on going as well, it would eventually go off the side of the screen. Right, or position the wall from the bottom up. And then let B equal B minus D. That's slightly, it's going the other way. Going the other way. It's nearly there. Nearly. That is the line 100. Just change the then statement to that. Right, so that is line 100. Just change the then statement to that. It's already in there. That is line 100. Just change the then statement to that. Of course, it's plus half height. What I can't understand though is I'm telling it to reset when it hits the bottom, when it hits 19. I'm then telling it to let A equal 3 again. Of course, I've put OA plus 2 because it's going up, down. Maybe I should go. I don't know. The bloody wall is driving me mad, driving me nuts. Why isn't it staying online? Is it a case of this needs to... We've tried plus W and it didn't do nothing. If we put plus W, it just messed it up. Is it going to be that I've got to change that every time? So if W equals 1, it was the first one was 1, wasn't it? Have I got to do 3 lines for each wall? Then and the next one will... And then if I got to do the next one, is the next one got to be different? Maybe it needs to go back 1. Have I got to do that for each line? No, that's going too far out. Or is it a case that it has to be that instead because we've got bigger? It's just moving over all the time, isn't it? It's definitely something to do with these calculations, because I mean, if I put 3 in there, I don't... That's not gonna... Have we already tried that? I don't know. I think we've already tried it, haven't we? Yeah, it's just gonna move it over. So yes, back to the drawing board. Oh shit, didn't just delete something, should I? I don't think I had a 101. No, didn't have anything at line 1. Just checking I hadn't deleted something. What about if I was to slow things down a bit? So I'm going half speed. Nearly kind of landed on top in the right place, didn't it? Is it a case it's just going too fast? So we're going half speed. It is landing on top, but it's throwing it out of line. So let's just move that up to 18. Yeah, it's moved over to... I don't know. I think it's an improvement. It's landing on top of the... it's moving it over, isn't it? But it is landing on top of where it should be, but it's moving the whole lot over, which maybe it's just going to have to be something I'm going to have to... Don't know. It's got me stunned, that one, unfortunately. I don't know why it's doing that. Especially when I've told it to reset and it's still doing it. I've told everything to reset there. So when A equals 19, it equals 3. And we don't need the D. We put that in there as a test. But, and let B equal 18. So it's returning back what it was before. But I've got to take into account that I'm adding another block on top of it. Pay attention to the top of the wall. That is following what you intend. But as it gets taller, it pushes the bottom too far out of rack. Yeah, I know. I know. Is it a case of is it a case of just putting -1 move? If it's moving over there, then tell it when it's printing back to go back. I'm just trying it. Maybe that is the problem. Do you know what? I think I might have sussed it. I think I've missed one. So instead of 1, maybe it should be 2. It's going the other way, isn't it? Look, it's maybe... I can't see why it would be +2. That doesn't make sense. It's moved it the other way. What the f... It's keeping the bottom line in. So those two are okay. And the two top ones are still in line. It's like just pushing them over, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Let's see if this... This is kind of improving it. Kind of. I'm kind of hoping. I think it is doing something. Because I'm trying to tell it to push it back. As it's climbing. Push the wall back. I think that's as good as I'm going to get it. I mean, what we got to remember as well, we're coming down at an angle. I don't know if you can see me what I'm doing there. Fucking robot. We're coming down at like an angle as well, so we've got to try and follow the angle of the wall. So obviously the wall's going to like be angled. Because I'm using blocks, if the blocks were slightly the same angle as my lines, then you probably wouldn't even notice it. They are actually climbing down as I think they should. I think that so far, I think that's the best I've got it. And to be honest with you, I think I'm going to leave it like that for now. So we've got 2 blocks there and the next 2 blocks on top. I don't think that's too bad. Of course, what we've got the problem with now is it's leaving the block behind. I'm not going to spend any more time. I'm going to leave it like that. That will do for now. I need to delete the old block for some reason. When I had the 1 block on there, it would delete it, but it's for some reason not doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Why isn't it? I got the problem now of it not erasing as it gets to the end. I'm going to put that as a 220. Whoops! Didn't put the old at in there, did I? It sort of worked, nearly worked. Because we've got one on the top, so I'm going to have to go... $19, $17. Bastard's not going to let me delete it now, is it? Yeah, I know they use plot draw and XY, Mr. One to draw the walls. We did discuss it at the beginning of this. Well, I discussed it at the beginning of the stream. I decided not to go down that route, and I thought I'd use user-defined graphics. The reason why Sunbus is because only 2 blocks high, it wasn't much of a game. You know, the idea was you need to be, if you know what I'm saying, it just wasn't much of a game because thinking ahead, now I'm struggling to try and delete the damn things. Oh, sometimes I hate using over. There we go. Deleted it. But of course we've got the issue because it's messing stuff up. So I'm going to get rid of that. The good old over one. I completely screwed it up now, haven't I? Ah, I'm getting sick of this. What have I done now? If what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the spaceship just up slightly. At the moment he's on 18. I'm going to move him up to 18. Let's move him up to 16. Did he actually move? I don't think he moved, did he? Is he actually moving? I don't think he's moving. What's going on? So I've just got to work out how to delete them at the bottom there. Now it's because of the over one. I got the same issue. I'm not too bothered about the top. I need to improve the collision detection. So it's just that bottom section which is causing me a bit of grief. It'll all come in play in a minute. So the collision detection, where are you? I need to just sort that out again. I'm going to stick. I like the yellow, so I'm going to stick with the yellow. So that's working. Fly over the top of it. Cool, that's working. Let's drop down one. Drop down one again. Cool, over the top. Now it should hit it. No, sorry, one down one again. go. Is it going to hit it there? No. Print Y. 14. Down one more. Just trying to find, yeah, that's right. It's trying to find the happy medium, so it's going over it. Go down one. Yeah. Yeah. That's right, flies over the top. So all these should be flying over the top now. That should miss this one. Yeah. If I go down one, now it should collide. It's not quite working perfectly, is it? So I go up one, it misses that one. It's not quite working how I wanted it. I'm still tempted, you know, like somebody said in the chat, just to return back to the two blocks after all of that, and just make it so the spaceship can only go up so high. So Bootlegger has come in with set line 105. Hang on, list 105. What's he saying? What's he saying? Line 105, set W first. Okay. So let W equal W plus 1. Get rid of it from there. And then he is saying then set B equal 18. Let B equal 18 minus minus, was it? Sorry, minus W. So this is what Bootlegger has suggested. So let's see if it works. I don't think D's actually doing anything now. No, Bootlegger. It hasn't worked, my old friend. It's gone. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. If A equals 19, then right. My fault. No. It still isn't doing it. It's still not doing it. Oh, hang on. What's all this? Sorry, get rid of that. Now it's still moving over. $19 and maybe 19 minus what here? Minus W? Is that what you're saying? Yes, that is a shadow. B equal 19. B equal 19 minus. I'm willing to try anything. I've been trying all night to get this working. No, it's still going over. Oh, excuse me. Still going over. I'm going to go and get a drink and something to eat. Well done, bootlegger. That's a lot better. The man's a legend. That's a lot better, yeah. So still got the issue with trying to erase them at the end because the over one is giving me a bit of grief. So yeah, I was actually just thinking the same thing, Sunburst. If ATTR may be a bit of an issue here. We may have to do it by yeah, I think if y equals, we'll get rid of the ATTR. I don't know. See, it was working okay when I just had the 2 blocks, but as I'm growing the blocks up, I have to take into account that you know, the wall's growing, so therefore there's going to be more yellow on the screen. I'm wondering whether each one of these commands here has the ATTR in them instead, but then you're not going to be able to do that because the wall below it, you'd have to have hundreds of ATTR statements going on. If it's working there, and we're flying over the top of it now, so that was right. But there, you know, it's, I think as the wall, that number needs to, see, that's right. I think that number needs to, all I need to do is decrease that number, as this number here just needs to change. So we need to work out where the collisions need to be. So is that flying over the top? that would crash. Um, in fact, no, we don't. What am I on about? We don't need to use ATTR, do we? As you rightfully said, because I'm only moving up and down. It's given the illusion that we're moving forward. We're not moving forward. So obviously all that's we're doing is moving this. Right, okay, yeah. If equals if y is and so let's get rid of that. Then if y equals a, then so yeah, I just need this number just needs to climb. I need to work out where the top of A is. So if we just put a counter up a minute, 77, print at 0, 0, A. Just want to know where A is. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. Over 0. So, right, let's work it out. It's going too bloody fast for me to... Let's put a pause in there so I can actually get some idea of what it's doing. Which is right. It's got a little bit... I'm not getting to see what the number is. 16, 17, 15. Of course, that is the bottom block, isn't it? It's not. That should miss it there. No, sorry, there. I think I'm going to go off to bed in a minute. It's I'm getting a bit tired here now. Yes, bootlegger's right. It's and sunburst, yeah, it's easy. I'm just trying to work out how to do it because where my walls are built, look, from line 83, 84, 85, I've got OA plus 3, OA plus 2, OA plus 1, and obviously me A plus 1 and A plus 2 and A plus 3. So I'm adding to it all the time. So that's my wall height. So I'm thinking I'm probably going to have to put, I was going to put the W there, but that won't work. Because I need it, obviously, for the idea that you've put there, I need it to equal some sort of variable for the wall height. I can't just put A there, can I? Because I'm building on the top of the A. So where I've got those plus numbers, if you see what I'm saying, yeah, exactly what Man uh, has just said. Put the height of the wall on a variable. So yeah, exactly what I was just trying to explain. Then compare against the ship's Y position minus the Y shallow position, maybe. Yeah. I need a variable there. That's the problem. I can't just use A because A, I'm plussing on the top of it. So I don't think I can change these to W. If I could use, I'm just thinking, can I use the variable with W? But if I change these to W, I don't think that is going to work because it's going to make the wall huge. I'm just going to try it because I might be wrong. Yeah, it's fucking it up basically. So that's not going to work. So it's basically going to have another variable in there. I know how to do it. Yeah, I'm going to have some sort of, so it's got something to calculate against. Because these are going up in ones, so that's probably where that D can go actually. I've got a D there, haven't I? At the moment the D equals 1, so if I put that as D and every time it goes up it pluses it. So there we go. That should do that. And then I think I'm already telling it to D equal D plus 1. What have I done? Why is it doing that? What's happened? Oh dear, what have I done now? Is it because I didn't put the D in there? Oops, S? Where the hell did that come from? Fat fingers. Now we've gone back to the same problem as before, where I had gaps for it. So, I can't be. Brain's not working. Change it back a minute. I'm going to have to rethink the old wall variable. I'm running out of steam. I'm going to have to call it a night, I think, guys. I can barely keep my eyelids open now. So I'm going to put that back as it was. And then, yeah, I've done something now. I've fucked it up somewhere. Excuse the language. What have I done? I've messed it up. Had it working perfectly, and now I've gone and messed it up. I did save it though, didn't I? So, but yeah, I'm gonna have to call it a night because I'm struggling to stay awake. I did save it. I'm sure I did. What have I done? Oh, A B 3 A 2. I must have a D somewhere. Let's get rid of that. D equal 2. Yeah, I think I've already got a D somewhere. I'm using the D for something else. That's what happened. Collision detection doesn't seem to be. Oh, it is. Let me just read the comments before I go. I am going to go. I'm not going to do any more tonight. Like you say, as Bootlegger rightfully said, and a few others, the way to do it is bottom block when on shadow is 18. So when y equals 18, then if my height equals less, more or less than the wall height, then dead. Yeah. So I've just got to put that into that. So that's exactly the calculation that needs to go in there. And what else have we got there? Put the height of the wall on a variable. Yeah, that's what I was saying about earlier. So I need to sort out a variable. So H for height. Yeah, obviously. Did you save after the wall fix? I'll save it now before I go. Revert back. Yeah, you've done well so far. I'll get some well-earned rest. Please continue with this one another time. It could shape up to be a great little game. Do you know what I am? I am going to carry on with this one because I'm finding this quite a challenge, and I do like a challenge. And it's not looking too bad. There are a few issues which I'm struggling with, and I think that a lot of that is down just to I'm running out of steam. I'm getting tired. I've got to work out how to delete them blocks at the end. I'm not liking that being left there, but that's the over one. That's just an over one command needs to go somewhere to get rid of that. So I'll work it out. I always do. I don't like the top being like that either. Although I don't know actually. I quite like them shapes, but we got one block, a stray block on the end, so that needs to be sorted out. But apart from that, it hasn't been a bad night. I mean, I got it firing as well. Look, we've got lasers. Obviously, as soon as I add some nasties into this, it's going to slow up even more. So what I'm thinking is maybe I just have some a different coloured block on its own coming down, which you've got to shoot, you know, or something like that. We'll work something out. But yeah, it's got potential, definitely. So let's save it. I think I already did, but I'm going to save it again. I'm going to call it Sax 5. And I'm going to wish you all a good night because I'm off to bed. Because what is the time? It's nearly 1 o'clock. So yeah, it's time for me to get some shut eye. So thank you for watching tonight. If you've enjoyed the stream, if you like what you see, please consider subscribing and hit that like button and leave me a comment as well. And we will return to this one. I'm enjoying this. It's getting the brain working. So I like games that do that to me. So, and it's brought on a lot of chat in the chat room as well. Some great chat going on. Brilliant. Anyway, good night to you all, and I shall see you on the next one.